Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And showing good game awareness. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
On to Asgard. Perfect tackle. JD Gassama. Struggling to keep the ball. Zivkovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And possession changing hands. Tomasz Kenziora. Speculative effort, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. What can they do from here? This looks more than decent. Gassama. And the pass deftly cut out. Mete. What can he do with it now? And nicely over the top. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. A crucial intervention inside the box. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, nice ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. He's on the run. For the lead here. Perhaps now. And keeping it out. On to Asgard. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Antman. On to Asgard. Giving the ball away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Giannis Konstantelias. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? It's a nice-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Abdul Rahman Baba. And that'll be a Rangers ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He fancies it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Živkovic. Oh, left his man behind here. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Andrija Živkovic. Telo Osgård. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. J.D. Gassama. Getting the ball forward. And offside it is. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Possession given away, unfortunately. Antman. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, still something on here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Zivkovic. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mete. Could be threatening. Can he find the angle? Gassama. Now with Raskin. And successfully cut out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it go in? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kenziora. Zivkovic. Constantelias. Baba on the ball. Mete. And forward they go, chasing the game. Nice looking pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. John Sousa. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, great vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Can they level it up? It is to be a throw-in. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat over for now. This looks more than decent. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors.
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
It's played into the box. The effort shut out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, what a chance this is! The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And played back to Martinez. Amadou Onana. Lucas Digne. Onana. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
This is a promising looking attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jayden Magoma. Having a look. A vital block. Lucas Digne. Drifting on and still going. Good cross into the middle. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box, and I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
Kamara. Played in with that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Magoma. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
They've won the ball, now to keep it. Really good pass. Decent chance. Still under threat here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Can someone attack this? Well, speculative try. The defence on top of it. Tielemans. Watkins. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Nice possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? What a chance here. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Nagoma. Raskin. Kasama. And on to Nagoma. James Tavernier. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Of genuine promise now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Amadou Onana. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. James Tavernier. Suter. And that brings the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. John McGinn. Teeing up the chance now. Boubacar Kamara. Threads it through. Luka Dean. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
James Tavernier. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Out of play, throw in to come. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Tielemans. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Ollie Watkins. They're in here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Raskin. 3-1, well read. Ollie Watkins. Onana. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Amadou Onana. Luka Dean. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Now, can this be attacked? Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And delivered into the middle. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
James Tavernier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Boubacar Kamara. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. 15 minutes remain. And still allowed to run on here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Amadou Onana. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gassama. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tielemans. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, chance! It might still happen. It's still out of play. Throw in to come. Jayden Magoma. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Gassama. And on to Magoma. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Watkins. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and the referee's...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce and they face Rangers.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. A lot of space to attack. Is it going to be? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, nice ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Cross-fired over. Nothing to show for that attack. On to Asgard. Super pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can't give him too much space. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And it's opening up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Brown. It's with Milan Skriniar. He continues his run. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nelson Semedo. Chance still on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Cornelius. Potential danger. And unable to keep possession. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Brown in possession. Aktürkoğlu. Spot on with that tackle. Cornelius. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Derek Cornelius. Telo Osgård. Decent looking pass. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This looks more than decent. That's well read defensively. JD Gassama. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Asensio, can he get them level? And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. James Tavernier. wide from there. A pity, really. And space to run into. Excellent ball towards the front post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Up a disappointing dead end. JD Gassama. A bit wasteful from Rangers. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Antman. Can he do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Just the challenge that was required. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nelson Semedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nelson Semedo. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Derek Cornelius. Oliver Antman. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Cornelius. Antman. And danger averted. Well read. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. In with a chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. James Tavernier. And he keeps going. And running in behind. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nelson Semedo. And they could eat into the lead. Great defending here. And players waiting in the centre. An alert piece of defending. Nicolas Raskin. Good visualisation and execution. And possibilities here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Rangers doing well to regain possession. Raska. Threading it. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Raska. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. John Sousa. And showing good defensive judgment. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Asensio. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be dangerous. Good looking move. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And nicely over the top. Could reduce the deficit. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Derek Cornelius. Oliver Antman. Played into the box. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Oh, great vision. Could be! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sualio Meite. Kenny. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, here they go. Struggling to keep the ball there. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Onana. Lovely setup. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Now to choose the right option. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Tielemans. They've won the ball, now to keep it. And they've got it back now. This could get interesting. No, he's in. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And played back to Martinez. Tielemans. Oh, that's really well cut out. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's not going to cut it. This is an excellent run. Dean. Luca Dean. A lot of room here, it's promising. Scruffy play, ball lost. Plenty of open space here. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Andrija Živković. Just a little untidy. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. McGinn. Matty Cash. Puts the ball into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Andrija Živković. Giacomakis. Pass picked off.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Madi Camara. Now there could be a real chance developing, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And that's going to be it. And the second half is underway. Tielemans. Working hard to win it back there. Watkins. Could be something on. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Meite. And they've come away with the ball. Georgios Giacomakis. Goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Good pressure this high up the pitch. Tielemans. A little sloppy on the ball there. Camara. It's a confident push forward. Oh, surely. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
McGinn. Kamara. Struggling to keep it here. And we're into the final half hour. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. An attack of genuine promise developing. Having a try. Taken without any trouble.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
The ball taken away from them. Watkins. Well, that's not going to cut it. Giacomakis. Matty Cash. Promising forward burst. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Change in possession. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? A promising move stalls. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And they might be in. And that is such an important save.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Dean. Closed it down well. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Pass as precise as they come. And he's through here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Konsa. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Allowed to go a long way with this. Having a try. And there it is, full time here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. En-Nesyri. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Individual brilliance. This could be troublesome. Tyson. Oh, still up for grabs. The attack ended disappointingly. And he read it well. Zivkovic. Back and forth in terms of possession. Tyson. Strong hand on that one. Nelson Semedo.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yakumakis. It's with Tyson. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Decent pass. Delivering it into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Mete. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Zivkovic. Oh, danger here. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. And running free here. Long way out. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Good clearance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good through ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mete. Jonjo Kenny. Andrija Zivkovic. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kenziora. Andrija Zivkovic. Baba on the ball. Zivkovic. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Good ball over the top. Marco Asensio. That's a nice looking ball. And that That'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Just straying offside. Konstantelias. Zivkovic. In a decent position now. Chance with the chip. Got a touch of invention about it, but the keeper stood firm.
Yeah, he was a little bit unlucky, wasn't he? Nice idea, though.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Skriniar. Aktürkoğlu. Audacious from there. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Mohamed Madi Kamara. Baba on the ball. And nicely over the top. And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can they take advantage? Well, that attack collapsed completely. The verdict is offside here. Mete. Giving it away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu on the offensive. Asensio. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. This could level it. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Yanis Michailidis. Can they square the game? Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Skriniar. Jadon Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a tidy challenge. Smart defending. Room to roam. Chance here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now. Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
En-Nesyri. A real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Kenny. Giannis Michailidis. It's with Mate. Konstantelias. Andrea Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And Brown in possession. It's with Milan Skriniar. Aktür Kolu. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yorios Yakumakis. And the keeper getting right behind it. Intelligent defending. Could be menacing. Oh, a fine block. Possession one. Tyson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And playing it through. And the chance slips away. And that is it for the night. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, sloppy in possession. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Good patience. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Antman. Now with Gassama. On to Asgard. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter here. Played into the box. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. J.D. Gassama. Derek Cornelius. Osgård. And passing it well. Good looking cross. And the attack fizzling out. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Andrija Živković. Raska. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Živković. Untidy phase of play. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Plenty of support here. And the pass deftly cut out. Raska. Now what can they produce on the flank? Can he get one back? And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Seemingly no one can stop him. A good and fair challenge. Oh, lovely ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Giannis Constantelias. Intercepting it intelligently. Tello Osgård. Good movement. And given away by Rangers. Effective on the flank. And space for him to cut in. And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kenny. Giannis Michailidis. It's with Mate. Giannis Constantelias. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
It is to be a throw-in. Abdul Rahman Baba. Oh, breezing past him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. James Tavernier. Oliver Antman. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tyson. Oh, great vision. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Andrija Živković. An effective ball win. Well, we're into the final half hour. Delightful pass. Threads it nicely. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Živković. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Oh, that's brilliant play. And he's got past his man. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Reading it well. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Raska. Genuine chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Michailidis. Andrija Zivkovic. And Kenny. Konstantelias. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Determined defending. Andrija Zivkovic. It's with Tyson. And Rangers with the ball again. Raska. And nicely over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Splendid defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. 10 minutes left for play. There's still time for them to level it. And a good-looking ball. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mete. And a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game anyway. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oliver Antman. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through?
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow! And that's a corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And a time for calm on the ball. Oliver Antman. James Tavernier. Now with Gassama. Nicely timed tackle. Ollie Watkins. And an opening. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, Villa are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Smart defending. Tielemans. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
He's through on goal here, Derek.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. Konsa. Tielemans. Excellent defending. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Onana. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Plenty of options. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Top-class defending. John McGinn. It's with Camara. Konsa. Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Tielemans. Can he put it away? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Raskin. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. There to take it away. Delightful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Rogers. Torres on the ball. Tielemans. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Well, nicely cut out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just straying offside. And crossed in there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Pau Torres. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pau Torres. Ollie Watkins. Clever defending. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position, second half underway. Really good wide play. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And danger averted. Well read. Watkins. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cornelius. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes aim! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Cash. On to McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Raskin. And a throw in for Rangers. Who can he pick out? Just cutting off the supply. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And into the last 30 minutes now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Tielemans. Well, the cross could help them. Not the clearance that was called for. Decent effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. James Tavernier. Gassama. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it through. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. On to Asgard. And possession ceded by Rangers. Onana. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Delivered into the box, and he's clear his lines. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Look at Digne. Onana. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Look at Digne. On to Rodgers. Trying to craft something. Oh, an incredible block. Well, nothing comes of it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And pressing for the equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Amadou Onana. Super pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Nice looking move, this. That's a good looking shot. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Strong bit of pressing. Morgan Rodgers. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they square this match? And a decent delivery. A very effective clearance. So the final whistle and play.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? Who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Hang on, goal here maybe. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Nikola Raskin. And on to Asgard. That's a good ball. More work to do yet. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could be something on from this. Flag up here, offside. Asgard. Need to be better with the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Jadon Magoma. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. That'll be a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Big chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Time for some positive wing play now. Alvarez. Served through on a plate here, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. En-Nesyri. Ball has been nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Nelson Semedo. That keeps the attack developing. Beautifully weighted ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now I wonder where this is going. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
They got everything right there.
Suter. Tavernier. Nelson Semedo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's away, but it's not finished yet. offside. And that will be that. Asgard. Yeah, surely. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. James Tavernier. Suter. And that's going to be all for the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Asgard. Now with Magoma. Lots of room for them now. Can someone attack this? And they won't be going any further. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kasama. And on to Magoma. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Raskin. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Good looking ball played in. And put behind the goal for a corner. Here it comes. And there won't be any rebounds there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Half an hour left for play. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to cut inside. Magoma. Suter. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, a straight line to goal here. En-Nesyri! A heroic stop. Magoma. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Great chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Curlew. Could be something developing here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. A lot of room for them here. A good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They found a way through. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And the forward progress continues. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Jayden Magoma. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Gassama. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And there it ends. En-Nesyri. And on to Gassama. 5 minutes to go. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now here's an invitation. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's where it ends. Tavernier. Nikola Raskin. Terrific chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can they set up a chance? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Able to create room here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Morgan Rogers. Nicely regaining possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Boubacar Kamara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perfectly positioned to take it away. McGinn. Villa unable to retain possession. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. And showing good game awareness. Morgan Rogers. Really good challenge. Confident attacking play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Looking ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And cutting in from the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tyson. Tielemans. Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Tyson. Zivkovic. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. John McGinn. This might be productive. What to like about that pass? High quality defending. Mete. Onana. On to Rogers. Well read to ease the pressure. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Constantelias. Good weight on that pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Onana. Take it away. Oh, good idea. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Boubacar Kamara. And there goes the half. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Lucatinia. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Tielemans. Watkins. Opportunity. A goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kenny. Andrea Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Andrea Zivkovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodgers. And foul it is then. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Watkins. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Yanis Konstantelias. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Konsa. Tielemans. Onana.
The owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception.
Well, it's a decent looking attack, this, but they took care of the situation defensively. 30 minutes left for play. Tielemans. Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yanis Konstantelias. Exploiting the wide area. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodgers. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Into the final 20 minutes. And give him free rein to run. Having to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. And a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Martinez. Torres on the ball. Amadou Onana. Look at Digne. And the pass deftly cut out. Boubacar Kamara. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Oh, they have it again. Can they level it here? Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tyson. Well, they lost custody of it. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Take it away. Zivkovic. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they level it up? Opportunity. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. And there it is, the full-time...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Space out wide, and they're using it. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Got room to operate in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Still trouble here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
A really good interception to take the ball. Giacomakis. A chance to get in behind here. And that's not properly away yet. Decent looking attack this. Big chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Played in now. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And loads of room here. This to see them lead. Well, this is a superb run. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Working hard to win it back there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, look at this. A chip, was it meant? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Kenny. Madi Camara. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Good work, they've got it back. En-Nesyri. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. That's a good ball in behind. En-Nesyri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The attack broken up. Room to do something here. Can someone attack this? It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Well, that's not going to cut it. might get another go here. Still trying to find the space. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Once again, what a game this is turning out to be. And the referee's whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kedziora.
But it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Andrija Zivkovic. Meite. Good patient build-up. And there it ends. Marco Asensio. Oh, who wants that one? And they won't be going any further. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Now the chance for them to pour forward. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Sualio Meite. Zivkovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. En-Nesyri. Drifting on and still going. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. All one, well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. A really good interception to take the ball. Nelson Semedo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Got room to operate in here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Moving infield now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Camera. That's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. Oh, wonderful ball that. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Giacomakis. Need to be better with the ball. Pass has precise as they come. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Camera. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Had to work hard to keep that in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. 10 minutes left for play. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Nelson Semedo. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Andrija Živković. And they've got it back now. Alvarez. Now Skriniar. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, that's how to clear it. Working hard to win it back there. Andrija Živković.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Now there might be a chance to level things. So the referee blows the final.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? This is EA TV. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Having a shoot. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. And a tidy challenge. Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Can he put them in front? It could be up for grabs. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Itakura. Owen Wijndal. Good-looking run. He fancies it. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Pedro Neto. And showing good game awareness. Kenneth Taylor. And nicely over the top. Could be troublesome. Cole Palmer. And there the move ends for now. Well, he keeps going. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Given away by Ajax. Takes the shot. Really good challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedro. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
No let-up on the pressing front. Now with Weghorst. Takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. Determined defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Neto. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ajax couldn't keep it. And the cross into the middle. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Wasn't a great clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Now with Palmer. A very timely interception. Can they do it? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a...
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Chelsea regaining possession here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Not as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Now to level it! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Reece James. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Just the challenge that was required. Reece James. On to Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Wijndal. And Chelsea regaining possession. On to Weghorst. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Passing it through, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Kukureya. And just like that, broken up.
Well, just listen to these Ajax fans. They're driving their team forward here.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now opening things up. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Can he finish them off? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, fearless!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Taylor. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Reece James. Now Chelsea showing good width. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the end of the story as far as this game is concerned. And what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against, takes the shot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Oh, big chance here! Offside the decision. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Plenty of support here. Can they open things up? Just couldn't get it through. Oh, splendid skill. And thwarted there, following the cross. Decent idea. Good visualization and execution. Can they stop it going in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kenneth Taylor. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Arthur. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Nicely played. It's come off the keeper. In the end, no damage done.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a good tackle. On to Weghorst. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bade. Grimaldo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Edmond Tapsoba. And finding their flow. Tapsoba. Opportunity here. Just straying offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Can they fashion a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now with Weghorst. Might work out. but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Owen Wijndal. Chance to finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Hofmann. Grimaldo with it. He'll have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Wijndal. And there it is, the half. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Made sure nothing came of that.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Decisive pass. Genuine chance. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away, it's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Electing to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Schick. And a useful cross. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Tapsoba. Not showing good patience. Has a go! And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
On to Weghorst. Commanding goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. On to Weghorst. Trying to connect. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hofmann. Grimaldo with it. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And successfully cut out. Andri. Get through.
Brilliant from the defender, great block. Well, Leverkusen have had more of the ball in the past 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Hofmann. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Tremendous individual skill. left it behind, corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Into the last 15 minutes of action. And nothing comes of that attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Schick. Andri. Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Given away by Ajax. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he put them in front? A smart stop here.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Garcia. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Taylor. Could we see some late drama here? Well, they really read that brilliantly. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity here. Outrageously good defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Just lost the momentum. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. On to Weghorst. Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. Could be dangerous. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, nice ball. Teammates available. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Good weight on that pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a neat move. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Incisive ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kenneth Taylor. Good ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. And Ajax recovering possession. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. On to Weghorst. Well, a good tackle. Nice looking pass. Alex Baena. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Owen Wijndal. Given away by Ajax. Baena. And the chance slips away. And support available. This looks interesting. Marcos Llorente has it. Good distribution. Opportunity here. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Kenneth Taylor. We can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Threading it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Excellent vision. And cutting it out. David Hansko. To put them in front. And so it is. Beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Itakura. Owen Wijndal. A very timely interception. And a long way out. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
On to Weghorst. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That's a good ball. Top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
But into the keeper's gloves. Good weight on that pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! On to Weghorst. Itakura. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. Ajax losing possession. Marcos Llorente. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. What to like about that pass? Well, he's won the ball. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Delivered into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And passing it well. Still pressure. Given away by Ajax. Is it the perfect pass? the threat. 15 minutes left for play. And the ruling is offside here. A nice ball over the top. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Good high press. Now with Weghorst. Must be! He got a good palm on it.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hold on.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Could be! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
On to Weghorst. Ajax, ball lost. A sloppy passage of play. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, he's certainly not alone. All the way through to the keeper then. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And they have possession again. A tremendous vision. A delicious piece of skill. Ready to break, perhaps. This is an excellent run. Now opening things up. And the end of the story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. attack. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Chelsea losing possession. Schick. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a fine reading of the situation. Hoffman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Schick. Oh, bruising past him. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Reece James. On to Palmer. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Now with James. Showing ambition. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And given away by Leverkusen. Careless to concede the free kick. Chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Garcia. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Pedro. And he's in an offside position. Aleix Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Now what can they do from here? Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Andri. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Hoffman. Here's Patrick Schick. Can he finish? And getting enough on the ball Fernandez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Able to skip past his man. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Schick. Andri. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not away properly. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Well, almost at half-time, not quite, but a story of Chelsea behind in this game. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Aleix Garcia. Oh, fancy footwork. Patrick Schick! And the first 45. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Grimaldo went in strongly, decisively. Shot is on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Grimaldo. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro. Flowing here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grimaldo. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Nicely timed tackle. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. Andri. Fine pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. James. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cucurella. And Leverkusen come away with it. Pedro. Could pull one back here. It's come off the keeper. And the keeper had the measure of it, but no real threat. Arthur. 20 minutes to go in this one. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Enzo Fernandez. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
That's a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your nights are on.
James. On to Palmer. Pedro. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Quick break could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Always likely to be given as a foul. Hoffman. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Adarabioyo. James. Palmer. Pedro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Caicedo. Jonas Hoffman on the ball. João Pedro. Chelsea have it back now. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
The art of beating your opponent from a long way out. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be full. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taking it away. Enzo Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Palmer. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Good-looking move. Atletico with the ball once more. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Atletico recovering possession well. João Pedro. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Oh, great vision. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with Palmer. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, could be! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alexander Sørloth. And he has options available. And a throw-in. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Moises Caicedo. Alvarez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Neto. And just like that, broken up. Koke. And the chance is on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. James. Now with Palmer. Atletico had it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Atletico unable to retain possession. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. But the danger averted for now. Lenormand. Oh, chance perhaps. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And dealing with the danger. And so the first half. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns at this game. Alexander Sørloth. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Another good tackle. Cucurella. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. And Chelsea have given us away. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising pass. Defending really well.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Can they do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Palmer. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely! Will it be? And nicely parried away. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Is this the equaliser? Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Baena. Oh, nice ball. Just the challenge that was required. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, a fine block. Pedro Neto. Fernandez.
You have your life's ticket. Thank you.
Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Attractive build-up.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Effective challenge.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And he's driving his team forward. Showing a good reading of the game. Alex Baena. A really good pass. A very effective clearance.
And offside it is.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And it comes to an end now.
to the game.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Could be something happening for them now. Played in with that. To edge ahead now. Fearless block.
It's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Alejandro Garnacho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beaten easily here, but he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just...
Oh, big chance this! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Cole Palmer. And he's in now. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. This for the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Toss in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Cole Palmer. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Weghorst. A lot of room for them here. And it's opened up. And enough on it to steer Neto. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Pedro. And trying his luck. Crucial defending. Weghorst. They're being afforded too much space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's being hunted here. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Marc Cucurella. This could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Going up through the gears now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. He goes, and on, and on. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big... The
second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Marc Cucurella. Chelsea have it back now. Neto. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Alejandro Garnacho. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Really good pass. Kenneth Taylor. Wout Weghorst. Oh, could be here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Moises Caicedo. Closed it down well. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Where it ends. João Pedro. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's on now. That really really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Mark Cucurella. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's a corner. Could take things forward a notch here. This for the lead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. Neto. And he'll have a go here. It's back off the bar. A heroic stop. And we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
An open invitation on the wing here. Now he's in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Caicedo. Toss in Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. And 10 minutes of play remain. Having a look. And met by solid goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And we're nearly there. It's only going and it's only gone one way. And for Chelsea, the wrong way.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all...
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Here it comes. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Neto. Beaten easily here. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Well, here they go. The attack is on. Delivered into the middle. And that one is got away. And that'll do it. Full time. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Weghorst. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well read to gain possession. As precise as they come. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Ball back with Flecker. Harden. Andrew. Loic Bardet. Robert Andrich. Goal, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Now here comes the press. And Weghorst. There's so much space to attack. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Weghorst. With the chance here. Really solid defending. Hard work brings reward. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffman. Andrew. Edmund Tapsoba. A move of real promise developing. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Taylor. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, can't hold on forever. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Andrich. Grimaldo. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, right place, right time, no messing about there.
Grimaldo. Could be something developing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Really promising pass. Could get it over now. They might be in. Great chance here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Alex Garcia. This is looking good. What next? Put in towards Schick. Still trouble here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Bindar. Van Weghorst. This could get interesting. Lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Bindar. Alex Garcia. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Schick. And that will do it for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
All one, well read. Kenneth Taylor. Played in with that. And the defence regains control. Brilliant. More of that, please. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Robert Andrich. On to Schick. Surely the equaliser. A heroic stop. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Who takes it on? Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Taylor. Half an hour left for play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tapsoba. Edmund Tapsoba. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Chance to score! Terrific bit of blocking. Tapsoba. Now Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. There's room to do something here. Has a go. Oh, so close, but now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
Van Veghorst. Been a long way out. Can't get it through this time. Finds himself with space now. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Veghorst. He's offside, the flag is up. Robert Andrich. Aleix Garcia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Schick. Attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
There's a chance for them to go now. Opportunity now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Harvey. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrew. This could be threatening. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Andrich. On to Schick. Garcia. Lovely setup, and he saw that coming. Excellent work. Bindal. All one, well read. That's a good ball. A vital block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
That set up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that'll do it, full time. Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff. A Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Koke. That's not a bad-looking ball. Atletico trying to get things moving. And Atletico regaining possession. Baena. On to Koke. That's a good ball. Side of the defence, offside. Itakura. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And unable to retain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will be a routine save. Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. Now, here they go. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Sørloth. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Marcos Llorente. Working hard to win it back there. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, a good chance was building there.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Looking for that final pass to open it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Offside has been given here. Koke. David Hanchko. Played in with that. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Really well done. This could lead to something. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Wout Weghorst. And Atletico come away with the ball. Surlot. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that's a great block. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Surlot. Oh, that's really well cut out. Weghorst. And they've got it back now. Alvarez. And the attack is over. Had to work hard to keep that in. Go a long way with this. How to choose the right option, and still danger here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Now it needs a good ball in. To edge ahead now. Huge block, but still danger. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Wijndal. Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Lovely weighted pass. And he's offside, the flag is up. Wijndal. That's not a bad-looking ball. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Marcos Llorente. Teeing up the chance now. Real opportunity. And it's been seen and stopped. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! Excellent work in goal. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the box. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Alex Baena. David Hanchko. Llorente now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball won back. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Taylor. Surlot. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bindar. It's a good ball in behind. Ball lost and gratefully received. Alexander Sørloth. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Kenneth Taylor. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And Norman. Koke. Turning the defence around. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Bindar.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Ajax fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Hang on, they could be in. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. So it's an Ajax corner and a chance maybe to level things. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Now there might be a chance to level things. That's a good pass. Untidy in possession there. Looking to put the cross in. And it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Baena. Now Jimenez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Julian Alvarez. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Lays it into the area now. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Bindar. Taylor. And a change in possession. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, still danger. Nothing to show for that attack. Andri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Hoffman. Might be able to set up the chance. Strong hand on the ball.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Garcia. Could be threatening to put them ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Grimaldo. Neto. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Arthur. Andri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Did a good job of cutting it out. Garcia. Schick. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Moises Caicedo. Hoffman. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Can they jump in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
An effective challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Schick. And playing it through. Audacious from there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Given away by Leverkusen. Pedro. Garcia with it. And finding their flow. Arthur. Schick. And not quite directing it on target.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent position. Well, the first half still. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Pedro Neto. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alex Garcia. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Cole Palmer. Grimaldo. Andri. Idea. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Reece James. To Palmer. Chalobah. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a good-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alex Garcia. Opportunity. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And given away by Leverkusen. And he has options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Loic Bade. Alex Garcia. So half an hour remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Arthur. Well, showing really good width here. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Cucurella. Andri. Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And great work to confuse the defender. Andy. Can they chisel open the defence? Takes it on! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Palmer. This might get them in front. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Garcia. Now with Palmer. Wasteful from Chelsea. Garcia. Teammates available. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Palmer. João Pedro. Tidy defensive play. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Tapsoba. Resting like that will help the cause. Good ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. Cheek. Has a go! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Enzo Fernandez. 5 minutes to go. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cole Palmer. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
So full time it is.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs.
Oh, what about this? It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Moises Caicedo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, great work. What's next? And what a challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Alex Baena. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jose Jimenez. Alex Baena. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good work to beat the challenge. Can someone attack this? It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. To put them ahead. And he always had that covered. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. But they could still do something here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Closed it down well. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Cole Palmer. That's a good ball. Chelsea come away with the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, good ball in behind. There's the flag, offside. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. This to go in front. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jose Jimenez. Alex Baena. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Baena. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. He'll take this on. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
João Pedro. And the forward progress continues. And there's the whistle, and that will... Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Koke. Hanchko. Alvarez. Goes on past the defender. This could level it. Saved but not cleared. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Reece James. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Reece James. Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jose Jimenez. Hanchko. A good spell of patient possession.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Ball one, well read. Caicedo. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Palmer. João Pedro. Well, has a go, and there won't be any rebounds there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's Good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. James. A really good interception to take the ball. One way through, that's well kept.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Out it goes. Corner coming. It's put into the middle. Marcos Llorente. Beautifully weighted ball. Must score. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Crossing. Ball with James now. Neto. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Ball back with Atletico now. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. They've come away with the ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, these Atletico fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance before the end?
Five minutes left now. Marcos Llorente does well to keep it in. Caicedo. Neto. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
And that's the final whistle. from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Weighted beautifully. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Into the box it goes. Still trouble here. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Tonali. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Rice. Gyökeres. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Having a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Gordon. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. And a corner to come for Newcastle. Only half the job done there. And what a challenge! Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Jurrien Timber. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Murphy. Opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. Over it comes. Eberechi Eze. Wasteful from Arsenal. Joe Linton. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. There's good width to this attack now. Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Zubimendi. Trying his luck. Still danger here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Great instinct. Chance to go ahead. And met by solid goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Jacob Murphy. Closed it down well. Saka. Oh, could be here. And they won't be going any further. Finale. Bruno Guimaraes. They're wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Leandro Trossard threads it through. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. And that's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And that's going to be all for the... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Saka. Jurrien Timber. Victor Gyökeres. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Anthony Gordon. A chance to cross here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, he's done his job there. And that's a corner for Arsenal and a chance to get themselves in front. It's played into the box. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? Burn. Now Tonali. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Leandro Trossard. Oh, an ambitious try, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. To square things up. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Jurrien Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. can this be attacked? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Now Tonali. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. 20 minutes to go. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But it was a build-up with no end product. Leandro Trossard. Making good ground and still going. And the shot thwarted. Well read to gain possession. 15 minutes remain. Arsenal trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Guimaraes. On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. Declan Rice. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Saka. Timber. Oh, could be a chance here. This to win it! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. There's a chance for them to go now. More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the chance slips away. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And playing it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Casemiro lost the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Casemiro. Decent chance. Oh, fearless. Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Joelinton. Voltemade. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Šeško. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Textbook example of how to cut it out. De Ligt. Casemiro. Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have number one. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Gordon. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Encouraging stuff from United. And that is offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Mbeumo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dan Burn. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Byrne. Tonali with it. Anthony Gordon. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. How about your critique of their first half display?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Trying his luck. United regaining possession. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Acres of space for the Magpies. How about the cross? Played into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a timely intervention. Oh, great attacking play. That's a good-looking ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fernandes. And so the referee... And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. That's a good-looking pass. Committed defending. Is this the moment? And taking it without any trouble at all. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Could be threatening. Corner to Newcastle as they look to get back into this game. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Read it well. So a half an hour remaining. Fernandes. Given away again. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Guimaraes are winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Advantage Manchester United. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. And United have it back. Can they set up a chance? Dangerous ball. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. It's a fine United move in the making. And it's opening up. And the keeper parried it away in style. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Benjamin Šeško. Could be, and couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Guimarães. And that is offside. Mateus Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Sandro Tonali. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, the attack fizzled out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there, almost over the line. What have you made of their performance today?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Casemiro. Šeško. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. If time is against them, they have work to do. There's the shot. Oh, an incredible block. And that is the end of the game.
Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimarães plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
João Pedro. On they go, under no real pressure. There's the cut inside. Goes on past the defender. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now, can he get the cross in? That set up the chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Burn. Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
João Pedro. Neto.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for
Chelsea recovering possession well. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No way through, that's well kept. Turning the defence around. And the danger averted. And cleared well away from goal. Gordon. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It's nice vision to switch things. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball one, well read. Kieran Trippier. Has the space to whip it in here. Space out wide for Chelsea. Could go in front here. More work to do yet. Caicedo. And this could be. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending. Well won. João Pedro. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Need to be better with the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
What a tackle that was.
João Pedro. Chance to score. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Enzo Fernandez. And a change in possession. Dan Burn. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that brings the first half to a... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Jacob Murphy. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Neto. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Anthony Gordon. Chelsea have possession again. Had to work hard to keep that in. This is an excellent run. And the shot thwarted. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Dan Burn. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. João Pedro. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he could be a chance. Gets in the way superbly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's on now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. And they might be in. Cucurella. And the press has paid off here. Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This looks promising from Chelsea. Marc Cucurella. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball taken away from them. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Malik Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Kieran Trippier. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, Newcastle aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward much, much quicker.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Malik Thiaw. Joe Linton. Promising looking ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Could go in front here. Sven Botman. Tonali. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Has to turn them around. Now composure needed.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Joelinton. 5 minutes to go and still all level. In a handy position now for a late winner, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Fernandez. Oh, a great chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Murphy. Malik Thiaw. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Beaten his marker here, and that will do it. The full-time.
Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal and Manchester United here at the Emirates. The action next on EA TV. No doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tap. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Defended it well. Genuine chance. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be more trouble. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Perfect challenge. Šeško. And here's Cunha. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandes. Trying to open them up. And offside, unfortunately. Given away by Manchester United. And United regaining possession here. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Casemiro. Committed challenge. Oh, great vision. And an opening! Oh, that stopped exactly what was required. Played over. And they're not out of the woods. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And intercepting it. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. That's a goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
William Saliba. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Eze. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Casemiro. More than decent this from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And roaming free here. Subimendi. And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Casemiro. Nicely cut out. Now Casemiro. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, a really good run. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateus Cunha. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Manchester United. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Still seeking space. A good and fair challenge. Benjamin Šeško. Really good interception. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, managing to beat him. And hitting a knuckle and pushed onto the bar. And the problem not completely solved. The attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Please correct them after the game. Thank you.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Casemiro. Šeško. And a clever piece of defending. United might be able to cash in. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. Protect the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Mbemo. Diogo Dalot. United come away with it. Cunha. Arsenal have given it away. Mbeumo. He has teammates around him. Perfect challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Saka. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Šeško. It's Arsenal's turn now. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Able to skip past his man. Great defending.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And with that, the attack breaks down. And that is that, the 90...
From the Emirates Stadium, I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
João Pedro. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. João Pedro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The game really needs to settle.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Setting up the chance. Chelsea come away with the ball. Mark Cucurella. And just a little too much on that one. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cole Palmer. Oh, could be here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Timber. Now Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal to put them ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Alejandro Garnacho. Big chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. Timber. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Pedro. Zubimendi. Timber. Eberechi Eze. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
João Pedro. And the forward progress continues. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And we see that so often. Careless from the keeper. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Rice. Chelsea have it back now. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Moises Caicedo. He's beaten his marker here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with width here. Options available in the middle. Could be something building for Chelsea here. Chance for the lead. And ready for it coming his way. Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass played through perfectly. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Saka. This could be really solid defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And that's going to be all for... The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Garnacho. Mark Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. There's a chance for them to go now. Leandro Trossard. That will be a throw-in now. Neto. Saka. This could get interesting. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eberechi Eze.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
On to Rice. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. João Pedro. And the attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. That's a good pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So we move past the hour mark. Saved and held on to as well. Leandro Trossard. Ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. Big chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. This for the lead. Oh, what a chance to take the lead that was.
Yeah, that was a tame effort. It really lacked conviction, didn't it?
And the ball will come back his way soon after throwing it straight out. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Lovely setup. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Pedro Neto. Eberechi Eze. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Nicely played through. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Making decent progress here. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. A promising move stalls. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Chelsea showing good width here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And it's been given as offside. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Zubimendi. Opportunity here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Fernandez. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. It's going to level it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Gabriel. On to Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. And on to Garnacho. And that brings an end to the match. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium, and joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Ben Botman. Burn. Joelinton. Good ball, now what to do with it? Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And away we go again at 1-1. Jurrien Timber. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Guimaraes. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Plenty of open space to explore here. Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Ball one, well read. Now, this might be promising. On to Bukayo Saka. They've given it away here. Zubimendi. Given away by Arsenal. Joelinton. Play on is the referee's call. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Anthony Gordon. Oh, have a bit of that. Great tackle. Saka. Possession changes hands. Good work, they've got it back. Tonali. Arsenal come away with the ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Sandro Tonali. To go a long way with this. Oh, could that be special? And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. Kieran Trippier. Lovely setup. Holds it steady, no worries there. the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. And that brings the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Malik Thiaw. Kieran Trippier. Thiaw. Now Trippier. Closed it down well. And they might be in. The attack broken up. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Now Tonali. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. Played in with that. Chance for the lead. Opportunity now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Bruno Guimaraes. Malik Thiaw. Now Trippier. Thiaw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gyökeres. And the pass has been misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Could be something on from this. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jurrien Timber. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Zubimendi.
Registration BGO4DON. Please return to your vehicle. We like to...
Rice. Keeping it nicely here. Declan Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Puts the ball into the box. And it's not away yet by any means. Gordon. Sven Botman. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Can he get the shot off? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Well, that's not going to cut it. Victor Gyökeres. And into the last 15 minutes. Guimaraes. Lovely weighted pass. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. This to be level. It's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, what a good chance it was for Arsenal to level things up here. But they're still trailing with not long left now.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Tonali. Oh, what a chance! Denied last second. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Victor Gyökeres. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Tonali. Joelinton. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. This could be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. A chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! And the referee's whistle brings... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Played in with that. Should score here. Good save from the keeper. Over it comes. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. And cleared well away from goal. Jacob Murphy. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Having a try. And there won't be any rebounds there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
He's done well to get past. Moving infield now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Murphy. Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Šeško. Now with Fernandes. Casemiro. Need to be better with the ball. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Sent into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Closed it down well. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. And it must be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Bit sloppy in possession. Jacob Murphy. Ball one, well read. Tio. Guimaraes. Murphy. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brian Mbeumo. Now to go a long way with this. And a superb block. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Sandro Tonali. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Fernandez. Promising looking attack from United. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Played into the box. It's off the bar and over it goes.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that brings to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Just a little untidy. Burmo. United being afforded too much space here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. United with width here. Decent chance this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Guimaraes. Played in with that. Guimaraes. Trying his luck. Fearless block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. United finding space on the flank. Played into the penalty area. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, against the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive...
Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Possession changes hands. Anthony Gordon. Burmo. So much room out wide now for United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Mateus Cunha. And they've come away with the ball. Dan Burn. Well, that's how to clear it. We've got 20 to go in this one. Taking a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. And a superb block. Corner for Newcastle, and a goal here would really change how this match is looking. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Luke Shaw. Benjamin Šeško. Fernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Could be something happening for them now. Goes for goal. No way through for that one. So with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? More defensive work to do here. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Euro. Luke Shaw. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Space now to get a crossover. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And what a challenge!
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, could be here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. What a cool bit of defending. This looks promising from Chelsea. Chance to score. Really solid defending. Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Malik Thiaw. Jacob Murphy. João Pedro. And it's taken away. Terrific. Edging ever closer to goal here. João Pedro. Oh, it must be here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Palmer. Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Kieran Trippier. Turning the defence around. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Moises Caicedo. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This has to be. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
João Pedro. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cole Palmer. Guimaraes. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Palmer. Surely now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Reece James. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Worth a go. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And that will be a Chelsea corner. And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Alejandro Garnacho. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. really well cut out. James. Neto. And that will do it for the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gordon. Got in the way of it.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Garnacho. Now Tonali. And the anticipation rising with this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fernandez. One to latch onto here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Oh, good strike! Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Bruno Guimaraes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been...
Oh, what a chance this is! Gets in the way superbly. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gordon. Opportunity now. It's not away yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The two-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Chelsea recovering possession well. What a chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Spark the attack further into life here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Mark Cucurella. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
James. A good ball, now what to do with it? Good ball, decent looking attack this. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, should score! Terrific! Another goal, what a scoreline this is for them. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Caicedo. They could get caught out on the break here. Alejandro Garnacho. Having a try. A solid block.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Need to get tighter here. And it's not away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mark Cucurella. Anthony Gordon. Opportunity here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Pedro Neto. That's a good ball. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. So into the final 5 minutes. Burn. Joe Linton. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's the shot. And what a save that is. It's played in now. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. There is the final whistle. So much history between these two, and never a backward step taken when they meet at Old Trafford. Will United or Arsenal prevail? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And superb technique to get past his man. Not so much given away as cleverly won. But the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Declan Rice. United recovering possession well. Leandro Trossard.
That's a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Šeško. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Bruno Fernandes. Really good pass. For the lead here. Gets in the way superbly. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. This could get interesting. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Saka. Good cross into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the defender left behind. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. Looking for someone at the back post here. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. This looks promising from United. Casemiro. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that one is got away. Closed it down well. Šeško. Decent chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Victor Gyökeres. Ball given away. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Been all United over the last few minutes, and their fans believe there's a goal coming here. They're certainly right behind their team now.
Saka. From Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Casemiro. And that will do it for... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Brian Mbeumo. Ball lost and the chance gone. Diogo Dalot. Now with Casemiro. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Šeško. Oh, that's really well cut out. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Leandro Trossard. All one, well read. They might be in. Eze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But it's pinched, read his mind there. This looks promising from Arsenal. Šeško, just a little untidy. Arsenal with width here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Benjamin Šeško. A promising move stalls. Eze. Fernandez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to regain possession. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal have a corner now. They could get themselves in front with the right ball in. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. De Ligt. Shaw. 20 minutes left to play. Casemiro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, could that be special? And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. Oh, could be here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, real opportunity. Really solid defending. Saka. Gyökeres. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The press works, now to push forward. And he's having a go. No way through with that.
Excellent positioning there.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. United with the ball again.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Hold on, chance here. And he's on the line to get it away. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That line of attack is stopped. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Well stopped and safely away.
Well, with the support of these fans, United are throwing everything at this now.
Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Šeško. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Feels like this has to go in. The referee has blown, and it's a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Moises Caicedo. Will it be? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Cucurella. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Easy to intercept. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Cole Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Makes his way in field, but nothing comes of it. Mikel Merino. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. That made it look routine, but read it well. Mikel Merino. Neto. Arsenal have possession again. Could be troublesome. This to get them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Fernandes. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Genuine chance. Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Mikel Merino. It's a neat move. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Cole Palmer. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bukayo Saka. And a timely intervention. Well, that one has promise. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. And he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Neto. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? And that is defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Mikel Merino. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Perfect tackle. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Will it go in? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the first 45. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Arsenal's free kick here. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. Victor Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Very effective pass. Now maybe the really short route to goal.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit
Kukureya.
please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Joao Pedro. Cole Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
He got a good palm on it. The switch of play now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
James. Neto. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Timber. William Saliba. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Given away by Chelsea. Eze. Well, that took confidence. Can he put it away? Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. To give them the advantage. Brilliant save. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. It It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. The crossbar got in the way. Good clearance. Eze. Nicely weighted pass. Just straying offside. Pedro Neto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Eze.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And support available. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Eze. On to Saka. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And there's the referee's whistle. The